My uncle knows.
Revelio. Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hackett!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise scope. Well done. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. Good ball. I know. This can't be your first duel. Let's just...
I do enjoy life duels.
Protego. Levioso.
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some... again. All right.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Revelio.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be... Then again, perhaps...
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me... You know, you...
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time, whether it's joy, you just have...
Thank you, Sebastian.
Good. Pleasure chat. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned?
Revelio.
My young...
Revelio.
Glad you could make it.
Revelio.
It's just over there.
Leviosa.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not...
Imagine it's quite something.
How does crosswands...
You show up. It's our way of determining this. And
Of course.
I agree. Your first time up. So,
Get me in the ring.
We'll make you regret signing up.
That's all you've got.
Accio.
Accio. You're better than that.
what to do? Nice work.
Brilliant.
I shall. Now, it takes... Again, Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
Revelio. 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 Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a stream. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade, we've arranged to...
Thank you, Professor.
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but...
I'm eager.
Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or...
I'd like to go with Natty.
She'll keep you well clear of any... Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, no time to waste.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but I have arranged...
I'll start on the task right away. Revelio. This is the right area. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Like some kind of...
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignment.
Marvelous. Let us give the... Remember to be...
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Repair.
Something quite satisfying about using the mending, isn't there?
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my...
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I bought my gobstone collection. Are you familiar with...
Gobstone?
That's what I tried. People can... Imelda is one of the... And now those...
Sounds as if you...
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my... I don't think I know...
I'll see what I can...
I'll be back.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Oh dear.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. My arms get so tired carrying them around all... But I must have confused the Latin word for...
That sounds brilliant.
Thank you. I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time when our meet told perhaps you could...
I suppose I...
If you could collect them and bring...
I'm going to have to use that. Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Accio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your
Oh, what a... I'll happily take them.
Here you are.
Well, now, perhaps I should... Thank goodness
Revelio.
some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary. Oh, did you hear about the new spell we're learning?
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Revelio.
I don't know about that. How in
Revelio. Revelio. Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you must be eager to have your own thing.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned
Revelio.
to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterby in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Jinx myself than have to explain reasons for the exceptions to Gamp's law.
Everyone knows you can't conjure food. Haven't you heard of Gamp's law?
I hated learning banishment. Never had such abysmal marks.
Lumos. Revelio.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective, when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much. But it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look! From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Revelio.
Already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I thought. I will say, while I certainly learned
Accio, Preparo. Revelio.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I wish I had never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Revelio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit.
Revelio.
I can tell you that you are certain to in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need...
A new wand?
Of course. You should be able to collect... Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Revelio. 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 Hello.
Oh, I'm sure. But look at you. Looking for a chain.
Why not?
Some are going for that. But you won't find Paul. Why don't you spend...
What services?
What is it you might be interested in? you might be interested in.
Used to threaten us with sleeping drafts in our books if we didn't behave.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Off on another adventure.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio.
An inquiring mind. I take.
I'm afraid.
But of course it is not. Stay the.
That's.
And I too. Spellcrafts are incredibly. But I shall let a potting tape.
I believe so, sir.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the sea.
Ah, Merlin's.
Not at all.
Well, bravo. Name's Timothy. I keep the cart.
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, but what say we get you? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Push.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, though,
It's my first time.
Is it really? Well, you'll have read it on the sign, of course, but how may I help you?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes.
I set your things at... Is it not the most fascinating art?
A potions read.
They may not be as showy. As it's your first time in, I also offer ready-made. But for now, what can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
What a lot.
Revelio.
There you are. Huh. Finally. I'll have enough for that wind whisk. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll...
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not a shame.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
And the bond between you, do not be surprised at your new...
That sounds wonderful.
I'll let you get to it.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. Lumos.
Work hard.
Revelio. Revelio. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to let him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
And let him do more of it. Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Let's go.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps...
Of course, officer. Lumos.
Lumos.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do much. Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery. In fact,
I was happy to help.
I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain... And, as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous...
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try... Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your...
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Revelio.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Just because you know.
Does it get any more cozy? Revelio. Rebellion.
Time looking at plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Rebellion. 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 Lumos. Rebellion. Lumos.
Levioso and stupefy command.
Rebellion. Rebellion. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Rebellion. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It's no wonder parents are exhausted all the time.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Losing a hair over.
I miss the old credit goalposts.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's Cannons.
Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn of time.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
I'm simply saying I thought the owl looked a bit unwell.
Seemed perfectly fine to me. I'm not sure I'd know what an unwell owl would look like, if you think of it.
Revelio.
I'm not taking her side.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
The Ministry's good work.
By sitting on his hand. Come around, help me.
I don't know what we would have done. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Sometimes it seems... Revelio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Revelio. Revelio.
Inside. Oh, watch yourself.
Lumos.
Let's have you leave here alive.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Oi!
Hello?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow following a treasure map to be precise. Ask Poppy if I found 2 maps like...
Following a hog...
Wonderful. You can keep what...
Very well. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. 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 I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Alone.
To a dance?
Why not?
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
You can't
Revelio.
imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. 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 Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. 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 Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Come now, Annabelle. I cannot do this.
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Is that
Yes,
the what keys?
the Daedalian. Rumor is, Professor, you should try to catch.
Why would I do that?
If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock.
Perhaps I'll give it a...
I hope you do. I hope you follow a few keys.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. Accio. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There's never been a portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school, because there might be his gobstones. Accio! Revelio.
Of course it is. She's right.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur.
Oh, how... He shooed me.
I found what I believe.
Oh, seems as though we both... Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise.
I suspected you would see some.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we can...
But, sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps
we are only after a book, but we should be... Once you've honed your I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach.
Good.
As such, you are to learn handy for lighting torches. And when...
Sounds...
Quite. But you may be surprised by some of them. When you're finished, come and see me. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
If you need... Good one! Nicely done!
Leviosa!
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover...
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes, it's here. Ready for another...
I'm ready.
Brilliant!
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance. I could never duel like that. Bravo!
I gave it my...
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notes. You'd better keep practicing. I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat. Should...
Yes. Your spell I would rather we not... Let us begin. Concentrate. And keep your wand steady. Good work. Before you go, I've set up a few targets for you.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
And do try not to incinerate yourself.
You can't imagine how
Revelio.
travel was before I invented.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor...
So I hear. You must... That said... So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, We were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Anyway, to make matters worse...
The hidden hub?
Yes. Rumour has it that it's supposedly so over... I was hoping you could go there. Say a bit of an
Very well.
Grand.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from a common kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's snare. Seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. It seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough to prove his bravery. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Last week, I performed a new...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one I appreciate you.
Now that I think about it,
You can't be serious.
Only teasing. We had an arrangement.
Ah, thank goodness. This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Revelio.
Sebastian,
there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
We must remain unseen.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're a... Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Quietly now. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cellar and his new little friend.
out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Revelio. Where might this lead? Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio. 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 This must be the way forward, but to where? what's about me. Revelio. Revelio. It is a book after all. Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. When the forgotten ones
Revelio.
will be broken.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Revelio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu pattern.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed...
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on...
I want to hear everything. First... dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, but...
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found...
Another pensive.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors.
Miriam was right.
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see
Why those memories? I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted...
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about...
Good. Don't neglect your studies, but you'll want to pay attention.
Plenty to keep me occupied.
You've done exceptionally well. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
I've always said... broadens the mind.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
Revelio.
I'd like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio.
How nice to see
Revelio.
you, young friend.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Yes! An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
If it isn't...
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Powers should be kept in the oldest book.
Levioso. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Oh, I've been...
Just when I think I've learned how to get around.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Disgusting mudblood.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Do not look so peach-kettled. No quest without challenge is a quest worth completing.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan.
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. Oh, if you need to stop practice. Excellent form.
Incendio!
Good one!
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done! Impressive one?
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a...
Oh, stop. Don't make... Seriously, well done. Plus, you'll be even more formidable.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this. Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am. Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
That's all you've got?
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try?
Yes, I'm...
Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio!
that round.
What a victory!
I'm just pleased to have done.
And we're now. And so it is, my...
Thank you.
You earned it. Now that we've definitively... Wonder how my herbology...
Yes.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Revelio. Could you remind me how the...
You can't be beat, can you?
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Revelio. Revelio.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Pay close attention. The spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House.
I was curious as to how...
I see. Well, the cast... As for the students, well, they seem... Although, I can tell you how...
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were...
Appearance...
Time itself.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an
An unspeakable?
As you might suspect, I cannot speak. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity.
You have. Thank you for...
Keep up with your work. Everybody else, you seem to have the right interest. Keep practicing.
Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task,
Revelio.
we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all...
I wonder if hippogriffs like...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later, even with soil, sunlight, and...
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses... The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear.
Yes, Professor.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do...
Revelio!
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea. All I can say is, it's lucky the boys have...
Now remember, a wand is not a charm.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Revelio.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor.
Revelio!
Hufflepuffs too. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. See that dummy? Just toss the cabbage at it, and they'll do the rest. Anything we can get their mouths on.
Revelio.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the Dean.
I'm sorry,
but they left her
what
honking
do I need to
daffodils.
do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers. Not saying you can't go it alone, but...
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio. Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable. remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn.
I'm glad. Herbology is a... Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy...
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Revelio.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
What are you up to now?
My brother.
Revelio.
The headmaster. Shouldn't there be always someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow it. It would make me...
Fine job brewing your first Wiccanweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide. Some can be harvested from the... Others, however, may be harder to... Come and see me when you've finished brewing.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait.
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fupa feather, as you'll already be in Sharp's office with...
I'll get you the Fupa feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he... Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry.
Remember...
Revelio.
Potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? Wrong answer could result in an unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet and...
Revelio.
That's odd. What's happening?
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot.
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you...
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. Here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Deserves to be in Azkaban. That'd suit him.
Oh, if Black was in Azkaban, I should pity the Dementors. The man has no soul to take. Besides, Azkaban wouldn't suit Black. Not enough mirrors.
Truer words were never spoken.
I fell asleep in Transfiguration once. Professor Weasley woke me up and I had drool all over my wand. Couldn't transfigure my way out.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. I should investigate. Whoa. Ah. Incendio. Revelio.
It is good to see.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me!
What's going on? Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is...
What do you have for...
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I never thought it'd come.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to... When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my cart.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camps. I did enchant the cup, slim though the chances may be. I'm holding out. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake.
Splendid!
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied him, they never returned.
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. Father was so distraught. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could... I understand. But I've cross-referenced. My best guess is that it's just... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Revelio.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
They must have come this way. Think!
Trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on...
Oh, how incredible!
I did.
It will. Thank you so much for doing this. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber... Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
We can help.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher? I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These I believe.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
Well then, no one has yet managed. I suspect that
Mallowsweet?
I had just arrived to test my theory. You see, each swirl in...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be played...
Precisely. I brought a trunk chock full of
Revelio
Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that?
Incendiary. What should I... The flame? Sink.
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles. Dear, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can How does it work? I must review my notes.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, you should feel free to solve. My guess is that which you can find in Hogsmeade. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my car.
Wonder, after what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
To talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, friend.
Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Revelio. 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 Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Potato. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio. An encampment. This must be it. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now.
Revelio.
Maybe look more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor Arn when we took his carts.
Most goblins in my family work in the mines. Such arrogance. You know,
If you are.
Leviosa.
Easily died. Showing off, are we?
I won't let suffering, do you? I've been fighting since before you were born. You are terrible. Surely you can see that.
Leviosa. Lumos.
Expelliarmus. Losing your stride.
You
Are you questioning it?
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Return me to the ground. Not quite. That was unimpressive.
I know I'm not. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. This Merlin child won't get the better. Revelio. 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 What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Revelio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Hello, Miss. What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
Ramrock's lot cool.
The ones I faced were determined to make...
Oh, I'm glad you... Perhaps...
What a nice idea, On.
Oh, I can't... All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Potion idea that I don't write down.
You should see your face!
Annoying poltergeist.
Revelio. You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Revelio. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio. Revelio.
I didn't touch your helm. Thank you for making me aware of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Revelio.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Revelio.
Sleep on my feet, I could. Oi!
Revelio. Revelio.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Bardo
Revelio.
Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was...
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Doc. I was just worrying about... Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some room. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk...
I can certainly...
Any help would be appreciated. I can't... Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Incendio. Revelio. Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Revelio. Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you,
A student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne. She might reveal new information.
I've always wanted to see Azkaban. Count me in.
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some, but it can be terribly disconcerting. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. This isn't a place for loitering.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. I teach you something you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book.
Ellen, know you're here.
Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But, Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Seems Revelio. This looks intriguing. Madame Beaumont, might I speak?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through. Be alert. Ranrock's loyalists are unpredictable.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. I should investigate. Revelio. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Revelio. Accio. See how this goes. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Accio. Incendio! Accio! Revelio! A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved.
Helen Thistlewood told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best of her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. Why didn't you exonerate her?
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been travelling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. I need to find those pages.
I shall see you there.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Oh. Oh. Revelio.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Revelio. Lumos. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose it makes the Forbidden Forest. Treasure hunting suits me.
Lumos. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio! Revelio!
I would say that I am not.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio!
You will suffer.
Lumos. Leviosa.
suppose loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.